crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bell shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bell spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant Bells, bells, let the yarn unfold. A story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Celts, bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace and the crafting glow. Celts, bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Celts, bells, let the yarn unfold. A story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chat, it rings. Chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Celts, bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Celts, bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Celts, bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Celts, bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Celts, bells, let the yarn unfold. A story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Celts, bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the craft.
Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning, how are we doing? Sorry I missed the beginning of the song, I'm such a dingus. I'm such a dingus. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Prince! There should be a new redeem. If you want to use it, you might not have the point, never mind. I love your gay earrings. It's almost, JC, as if I have us. Look! Everybody's sharing pride emotes. Sharing pride emotes, everyone. We're having a pride parade. Everybody pop your favorite pride emotes in the chat. You got about 1 minute. I'll turn emote only off. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Share us your favorite pride emotes, everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for the pride parade. I figured it would be fun. Also, chat, exclamation point flag. Exclamation point flag. Yeah, I need to put a cooldown on it. Today's flag of the day is the transgender pride flag, which is displayed for us in the background. Okay, I do need to put a cooldown. Yeah, look at me doing stuff. Doing stuff and things. Look at me doing stuff and things. I'm gonna put a cooldown on this, so cooldown. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, look at us go. We know how to use our bots. We know how to use bots without breaking them. Hi Nippy, I love your face. We know how to use our bot without breaking it. Look at us go. I do have my rainbow glasses on. Yeah, I do also have rainbow earrings on that do match. These earrings were made by John Ray. They're very cute. They're very cute. Let me say good morning to everyone. Let me say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Fake. Good morning, Crash. Good morning, Ume. Good morning, Crafting Out Mama. Oh yeah, I love that Struble emote. I was looking at the emotes yesterday, but I was already off my computer and I couldn't be bothered to get back on the computer to go niffling through the Pride emotes. Pancifer back there, such a cutie. Yeah, Guccifer is celebrating Pride. Yes, Guccifer celebrates. Okay. I kind of want to make this an emote. It's just my floppy goose neck. It's just my floppy goose neck. Say, Guccifer. Also, our jar, the Pixie Forest is also celebrating Pride. Pixie Forest. It's just my floppy goose neck. Thank you, Prince. The Pixie Forest is also celebrating Pride. There we are. I had a floppy gooseneck lamp once. It bonked me on the head while I was trying to read. Okay, let me continue saying good morning to everyone. Moth, good morning. Glued, good morning. Fake, good morning. I've already said good morning to half the people I'm saying good morning to, okay? Zach, good morning. Ume, good morning. Meg, good morning. JC, good morning. She Who Geeks, good morning. TK, good morning. Prince, good morning. Raven, good morning. She Who Geeks again, good morning. Meg again, good morning. Zach, good morning. Dragon Priestess, good morning. Good morning. Arid, good morning. Pixie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Craft. Good morning. Glued, good morning. If I missed your name, good morning. Good morning, Angry Gato. Good morning, Parker. Also, JC says that my shirt looks familiar almost every time I wear a shirt because I have several shirts that are basically the same stripes but like different colors, so they all look the same. I'm getting a collection of linen shirts that all have the same width of stripes, and they all look the same. They're just slightly different colored. Which I had an idea this morning. Actually, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. We did get a decent way through our project yesterday. We're making Keltatos today though. And Glued with Gold, to answer your question, actually, yes, I'm almost done with the Tetris sweater. I have only 3 inches and a cuff on the second sleeve to do. And I could have worked on that, but I need to get Keltatos so I can send a package to a certain big-brained individual in the community. So that's my priority today. I need to make Keltatos. Oh, Haku, don't go back there, please. Sir, do you see him? Do you see him? He's in the crack. Haku, you're knocking over the yarn. Get your big butt out of there. Yes, he's cute. He's cute, alright. And a menace. He's a cute menace is what he is. Haku! Haku! Get out of my curtain! Haku! Get out of my curtain! You dingus! How was the vet visit? I am happy to report to chat that Haku is a very healthy boy. Okay? Okay, Haku is a very healthy boy. He's a very healthy boy. And the vet is very proud of him. Because he has not... because his weight is exactly where it should be. Okay? By that, I mean that he hasn't gained more than ½ a pound since becoming a house cat. Which is abnormal because usually house cats become house cats and they eat too much food. I suddenly have like 5 pairs of scissors on my desk. No, he lived in a shelter. He was in a shelter. It was a shelter cat. But he was 10 months old when we got him. Well, have you met Haku? His burst of energy goes crazy. I was describing that to the vet. Haku's vet, the first time we saw Haku's vet, had blue hair, which was funny to me. She now has purple hair. Just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows, she now has purple hair. By the way, I'm completely humbled to have won that extremely tense raid target finger pull yesterday. Oh, did you go back and watch? It was very intense. Haku has a cool vet. Yes, Haku does have a cool vet. Is a cat person, also has an orange boy. Shit. No, get out of my carton. No, you can't eat the electricity. We've been over this. Sir. Don't you ignore me. You can't have electricity for dinner. Okay? Okay? He's ignoring me. And land on me as a target. I want to make sure I take everyone. Oh yeah, there was a finger pull. No, she probably doesn't have a dragon. Obsessed with keeping her in a very particular hair color. No.
Covers just subscribed at tier 1 for 19 months.
Hi, Sweet Bean. Hi, Sweet Bean. How are you? How are you? How have you been? Hey, get out of my curtains. Get out of my curtains. I will catch you. Ah! As he sprints across the apartment. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna grab a ball for you, Eleanor. What color are your heart balls? I came to say hi and bye. I keep streaming. Yes, keep streaming. I'll pick a ball color for you. Purple. I figured I'd ask just in case. Yeah. There's an extremely antisocial cat outside. Chase like that. Also, happy Pride! Hello there, Lucifer. Hello there, Naomi. Good morning, Ghost Class. Good morning. Big morning to you. And this goes into the jar. Here we go. Shing! So we're working on Keltatos because I can't send out a certain big brain individual's package until I finish a Keltato. Yep. Until I finish a Keltato. It's gotta happen. Gotta happen. It's gotta happen. I'm gonna get some yarn rearranged here on the yarn wall. Give me the yarn. Give me the yarn! Yeah! I have a big package together, and all I need to do is finish this, this here Keltato. Actually, the one after this. Not even this one. This one is Aaron's Keltato. Okay? The big brain individual's birthday is Thursday. I'm excited. Well, I wonder if this will arrive on time. I'm hoping to get it out today. Hoping to get it out today. This one goes to Arid. This is Arid's. Goldene hat would be cool with one horn. Random thoughts. You can always put in a request for fancy Sassy Bassy. All fish hats are called Sassy Bassy regardless, you know? They're fish type. I might make a pattern, you never know. You know what I would like to request? I'm not gonna make that fish hat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the time for it, basically, is the thing. Just sharing random thoughts for the despair. Fancy Sassy Bassy. Someone threw it of a fish resembling Goldene. How am I? I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am busy as heck, as we all know. And some of you know more than others how busy I am, for reasons. And I don't know if it was announced yesterday, because I had to leave the stream in which it would be announced. But some of you know what I'm talking about. I had to go, for, doing other things. But why did I do 6? The ears are 3. Dang it. But if you know, you know. If you also know that I'm also putting on a raid train in about 2 weeks. 1, 2, 3. With, Yarny Pixie. Yeah. Also, Prince, I've got to find that message. Did you bring me a fish? Everyone, Haku brought me fish. It was announced. Okay, because I didn't stay that late. I had to go, make dinner and stuff. And, as soon as Crash went live, I changed streams. All the cam counselors in the stream and in Discord. Okay, so if it was announced, right? So I can talk about it? Because I was worried. I kind of wanted to work on stuff about it today on stream, but I was like, I don't know if Brenda announced it or not. The We're talking about the schemes. The other schemes. The various other schemes. I also need to do exclamation point arid, but it's not the counselors that I'm talking about. I know that the counselors were announced. The schemes, Raven, the schemes. Raven knows all about the schemes. For reasons. Oh, the schemes. Okay, the schemes are not announced. Okay, just know that I am doing some schemes that have to do with schemes in certain streams. Just so you know. I cannot go into it further, but just know there's other schemes that are keeping me busy. I am creating chaos. I am indeed creating chaos. Raven, a lot of the counselors know what the schemes are, but Raven knows even more what the schemes are, and Crash also knows even more because Crash is the one who keeps track of my brain, basically, most of the time. Someone's got to keep track of it. Someone's got to keep track of it. So, I told you to be fine. Yeah, Crash, you did amazing. You did amazing, Crash. So instead, I decided I would work on the Kill Tatos so that I can get certain big brain individuals package out in the mail today. No, don't, Crash, don't let anyone borrow my brain. Don't you do it. It's got enough on its plate already. It's got enough on its plate. Okay? I hear a ton of geese outside for some reason. They're just having a time out there. Cal brain is for Cal only. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 ears. 2 ears done. I have 1 body done, 2 ears done. What even is going on here? Excuse me, not? Would you not? Thank you. Alexa Pen, you see, Ginger Bay, Naomi, we were at a market in a town that had started its Pride Festival the day before on the 31st of May. And we were at a market on Sunday. So I got this flag with Gremlin and Codex and everybody. Everybody got flags. Everybody got flags. We all got flags together. Yeah. It was great. Kels is good. Kels is good. Kels is good. Yeah, and there was a shop. Also gave Mira a flag since she was. Yay! Happy Pride, everyone! Happy Pride. So I got this with JC and Graham and Codex and everybody. We got our flags together. We got our flags together. It was great. Haku, you're gonna create an avalanche. An avalanche. An avalanche. An avalanche. The way I said avalanche makes me giggle. How's the streamer? He seems to be doing chaos. He is full of chaos. He had to go to the vet yesterday for his annual checkup. And he is also mad at me for being gone 2 days in a row for most of the day. So you know, you're saying about Haku's weight. Was he good at the vet? He was good at the vet. She was really impressed that he's not overweight. Because a lot of, especially orange boys, have a tendency to get very overweight when they become house cats. But he has only gained a half pound, and that's normal from going from 10 months old to 1 and 10 months old. So, he was very proud of him for not gaining, well, and me for him not gaining so much weight. Because a lot of times cats will become house cats and they'll get overweight quite quickly from, you know, various things, eating better food, you know, not exercising as much, so on and so forth. They are upset that I have to keep going to work. Keltato, yes, this is Arid's Keltato. Arid's Keltato. I'm a house cat. That explains the long hair and beard and chubby belly. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The trans one got 30, so I just have a bunch of random places. Little rainbow. A bunch of little places that little rainbow flags. Aww. This is actually my first pride flag. Surprisingly enough. Not surprisingly enough. This is only like, what, the third? This would be the third? Yeah, the third. Thanks, Codex. I'm gonna always blame Codex. Thanks, Codex. I did not. I have not had the time to do that. Because I'm extremely busy. I'm extremely busy this year for some reason. So I haven't been able to do like any art at all. Other than schemes that involve me doing art and doing art for the raid train, which I am putting together a schedule. I did say I would do it last week. I'm sorry, it's taking me a little while, but look at it. Look at it. Okay? I'm putting together the schedule. I promise. This is the page 1 of the schedule. I wanted it to be big enough. Just show the vet this clip and explain how Haku stays in shape. This is the first page of the schedule. I'm going to have the rest of the schedule. Okay, I just haven't got there yet. I'm at 12. But I'm working on it. Also, I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind on it because I spent all weekend with my friends, and I hope no one minds that I spent all weekend with my friends. I spent all weekends with my friends. Which was refreshing. Gatherings that work better for you at some point. Yeah! I mind that I could not be there. Yeah. I should check out places in nearby. The one in the capital is way too big and crazy for me. So Hi Brick Lane. Hi Lizzie. We're gonna go to the local Pride this weekend, but Jeff doesn't think I'm ready for the amount of people yet. Do you have emotional support headphones? Because that could help. You gotta people bathe. You gotta people bathe, Pixie. You gotta people bathe. It's important to people bathe. But all seriousness, who would mind? I don't know, mans. I don't know, mans. It isn't the sounds as much as it's the amount of people. You need to people bathe. People bathe. Dip your toes in first and then work your way up to a larger crowd. But it's okay to say, this is too much. I love your bowling jersey top, thank you. I love a good collared and button-up shirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much to JC's chagrin, I wear the same shirt most days. It's not the same shirt, they just all look the same to JC. On Saturday, JC's like, oh, I've seen you wear that shirt before. Didn't you wear that last weekend? And I was like, nope, this is a different shirt. Are you sure? Yes, this is my first time wearing this shirt. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, one more? No, I'll do 4 of those. That are just some like-minded people. It's a chance to know people as they talk about how their week went. Oh, yeah. I'm having a really bad week. I make myself go to the grocery store once a week. It's better, it's getting better slowly. Some trips are better than others, but I refuse to let it get the better of me. Yes. Yes. I am pretty good most of the time, but sometimes it's a lot. It's a lot out there sometimes. And you know what? This weekend when we were all together, when I felt like it was too much, you know, I let people know. I let people know. And you want to know what? There was a store that I was really feeling. I was like, this is too much. This store is too much. It wasn't the people. It was the amount of... I get really anxious in places that have a lot of, like, things. Especially if they're in, like, it's, like, crowded things. Like, a lot of things in one space that are also loud. I get really overwhelmed by that. And we were in a store, and I was like, I feel anxious. I feel really anxious. I was telling Codex, I was like, I feel really anxious right now. Like, something about this place is making me really anxious. And, Codex had Pride decks, the Pride Pal that I made her, in her purse. And it was like, you want to hold our baby? I was like, yes. I was like, yeah. And then Grem saw me carrying Pride decks around, and they were like, you want a squishy? You want a squishy? I was like, sure. I was in the store with a stuffed animal, a squishy, and my headphones in. I have earplugs that I bring with me everywhere. Because sometimes noises are a lot. Sometimes noises are a lot. Okay. Face. Make a face. And then we have to sew in parts. And then, this one will be done. Once we, put together all the parts. This one will be done. I'm hoping to make, like, at least a couple today. At least a couple today. Okay. And then a couple. Did Tetra sweater get finished? I have about 5 rows on one sleeve and a cuff to go. 5 rows and a cuff on one of the sleeves. So I'll finish that tonight. I'll have to weave in the ends. It'll still be on the whip wheel tomorrow, mostly for weaving in ends. Exclusively for weaving in ends, actually. Just because it's going to take me a bit. Moment we got through the doors, it was like unorganized mess, cramped aisles, and people trying to get through. Went through our own little corner to calm down. Yeah, no, I could see that being a lot. A lot. I could see that being a lot. Plus, all of Saturday, I felt like anxious, just because like meeting new people, like. I was really worried that I was not going to live up to the standards in which was expected of me, you know? And the second day, you know, I had, you know, calmed down a bit, you know? I thought I was gonna be disappointing to everyone. I feel like an imposter. I feel like an imposter. I am not worthy. I don't know. It's something weird about like meeting one of your best friends for the first time after having known each other for years. It's like it wasn't so weird when I met JC because like we'd only known each other for 2 weeks and we met and we were like, "Yep, we're best friends now." Wait, what's this? Self-sass? I know. But like Codex and I have been friends for 2 years. Online only. And it was like leading up to it, we were both like, I feel like we're not like gonna live up to the other person's like mental image of how cool they are. Right? Yeah? But it turns out we were both super cool. Just as cool as was expected. Chat. Okay, everyone's getting called out. So, yeah, it all turned out okay in the end, okay? But we were both extremely nervous. Both extremely nervous. And that's okay. It's okay to be nervous when you're meeting your best friend the first time. Lady Brain, it was all fine. Yes, it was all fine. It was all good. We had a great time. I want another croissant. But the croissants are so far away. No, because I'm already signed up for it. Nope. The quiet observer who always gets overstimulated but loves hanging in the presence of loved ones, so no obligation to talk to my sister, felt the need to talk for me at times growing up, but also didn't like to talk unless I got something to say. You know, that makes sense. I get you on that one. I didn't talk unless I felt like it was necessary for me to talk. Howdy, good morning, Zay. How you doing? Let me try this again now that I'm here with food. Yes, welcome back with food. Welcome in, Zay's food. May your visit with us be short-lived. You need to decide. It probably is only picking. They're probably only picking and choosing accounts to send it to, Pixie. To be fair, it's not something that's fully out and about yet, so they're probably just sending it to specific individuals. I need black yarn, but it's all the way up there. All the way up there. It's all the way up there. Ow. Zay, now with more food. Oh my goodness. My kneebles. My knees. I got 2 more days until roller skates, guys. 2 more days until roller skates. Is anyone else excited? I'm excited. Now it's more riced cauliflower. Thank you for the shoot 'em eyeballs. The shoot 'em eyeballs. You're excited for roller skates too. Yeah, I can't wait to give them a try. I can't wait to give them a try. He is sleeping in his bed. He's okay. He went to the vet yesterday for a checkup. And he's fine. He's healthy. They had no notes. No notes. How many pounds is large boy? He is 10.5 pounds. He is very healthy. They were very proud of us for not fattening up the boy. Which is when people say, this is why I'm offended when people are like, chonky. I'm like, no, he's not chonky. He is healthy. He is healthy boy. He is the picture of health. He is the picture of health. Haku is not chonky. He's very athletic. And actually athletic, and not just like athletic. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say he's chunky, he's just big. Yeah, he's just a big guy. He just a big guy. He just long. So the worst time. Yeah, no, I can see that. Problematic. Haku was just a big cat, yeah. He would weigh a lot if he was chonky, but he is not chonky. Like, imagine how much chonk a boy of his lonk could really be. Like, big as he's long, tall, not overweight. Yeah, he's just lonk. Imagine if he was chonk as much as his lonk, okay? He just lonk boy. Okay, eyeballs. I got a face. I got my face. It's gonna go on this thing. Lexicon, lonk equals long. Thank you. I haven't set that up yet. I need to look through mine and Crash's previous conversations to remember how to set up all that jazz. Really, I do. Honestly, in word splurge kind of state. I'm vibrating, wanting to chat right now. Ooh, you're vibrating? Ooh. Like a good vibrate. We like a good vibrate in this community. You know what I mean? We still have to manually add our lexicon for now. I did do some bot stuff today. I need to also see if I can set yes. Bot stuff, yeah. Eyes for what? I'm making a Tato. This was a special edition, little amigurumi that we had for only our partner party. The 2 weeks surrounding the partner party, we offered with unlimited stock this item for purchase. It's a handmade item. I don't ever do this, but I set a handmade item to unlimited stock on my store. Therefore, I sold 30 of these, and I'm still working on them. The people who bought them knew. Everyone was warned that it would take me as long as it takes me to make them, because they're handmade items, and I can only make them with my 2 hands. And my 2 hands are always busy. Okay? I did know that Crash is working on the Doctor Who scarf. Crazy. Crazy, Aaron. Crazy. Maybe you should start making a Doctor Who scarf. So, this one is going to be going to Arid. It's a little me. It's a little amigurumi of me in a panther suit. It's me in a panther suit. They're very cute. They're very cute. They're very cute. It's just me in a panther suit. They're very cute. You're very cute. Me or Katie, just saying. Well, you both got them. It's just your numbers are different, and I wrote down the numbers of whomst they go to. I have a very detailed spreadsheet. By spreadsheet, I mean not spreadsheet. I have a very detailed list. Yours and Katie's are 2 apart. Not 2 apart, 1 apart. There's 1 between the 2 of you. I might make both of yours today. Pick up your knitting project. If I finish this one and the next one on stream, and then I would be starting Katie's. So, no. Which number is better? Depends on if you like 21 or 23 better, Arid. Depends on your preferences. Really, it does. Do you like the number 23 better than the number 21? That's all on you guys to figure out amongst yourselves. You're 18. You are 18. Codex is 20. Codex got hers in person. I got to hand Codex her Keltado in person. On her 30th, I got her a 21 balloon and freaked out. So 21 for her. Okay, well this is Katie's then. It's for Katie then. I love the mushy guy so much. Thank you! I thought he was super cute. Do you see what I mean by channeling toilet paper? Say they take about 5 hours each. No, they do not take about 5 hours each. If I sat down, I was able to do 6 in a day. If I wasn't distracted. That was the one time I wasn't distracted. I made 6 in a day. Well, not in a full day. It was like over the course of 4 or 5 hours. They don't take a super long time. It's mostly just that I get distracted. That's the main problem here. Is, I get distracted. But I was at family dinner and I made 6. I made 6 during family dinner. One day. So, yeah. Distraction here? Yeah, I would never get distracted in this chat. I can't do that to Siri. Uh-oh. No. We're not gonna flip. Oh yeah, no, I would be distracted no matter what I'm doing. Actually, Siri's back online. Yeah, I wondered how long it'd take. Occasionally Siri gets taken down. Because someone reports Siri to reports Siri for banning their troll account. It just happens sometimes. It's almost as if SiriBot is an absolute legend whom we love and we should cherish. But some people don't cherish SiriBot because they're trying to be trolls. And what do we do to those kind of people in this chat? We yeet them and we yesterday them here. You had to. Some people do have to re-add it after it's done. We yesterday trolls here. We yesterday them. Don't bonk SiriBot. We need SiriBot. SiriBot's important. Important. Okay. That's our tail. I lost my tail here. Not my tail, but my tail. For my tail to be sewn on. The tail for my tail. I didn't know we had lobster facts now. Wow. Wow! If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Gray, black, tan, or white. Ooh, interesting. I also didn't know we had wolf facts, so that's new to me too. So up the butt. At least review them a bit closer considering what it does for some communities. Yeah. Your commands page every once in a while to see what they've added. I love that. I love that. Go up the butt. So up the butt. It could go either way. Wait, ears. Mole facts? Oh heck. Nope, no mole facts apparently. For you, Aaron. No mole facts. Have some sort of automation that occurs because this isn't the first time Siri has been down because of this. But there's the other side of it where if the developer decided to be malicious suddenly, then I can see why they wouldn't want to whitelist it. Yeah. Works both ways. I've returned with Chicken. Welcome, Chicken, to the stream. Hello, new friend, Chicken. I hope you're very delicious. How goes potato times? I've almost finished this potato. It is going to our dearest Arid and Katie's house. I'm sewing on the ears. I'm sewing on the ears right now, and then all I have to do is sew the number on the butt. And it'll be on its way. Yay, potato! Are great for eating the unwanted bugs in your yard. They're smaller than you would think. The main fact, Ginger loves moles. You know, I could see that for Ginger. See that for Ginger. I can see that for Ginger. Okay. Oh. Oh. I did what I want to. Didn't get the email about the undies, no problem on my end. Just wanted to let you know in case you needed to record it for fourth wall or something. Oh no, it should be good. I sent it to the right address and everything. I sent it to the right address and everything. Fun fact. I will get you the, I will manually send you the tracking information then. Send me a message.
Chokoru just subscribed at tier 1 for 21
hi,
months.
Rue.
Oh,
hi,
hi
Rue.
there.
How are you? Oh, hi there. It's been a minute since I saw you in chat. You cutie. You cutie. Let me grab you an orange ball. This orange ball's for you, Rue. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar and we go shing. I haven't been on Twitch much lately. That's fine. It's just good to see you. It's good to see your face. It's good face. Good face. We love it. Yeah. I've met Rue in real life. Despite our geography differences. I've met Rue in person. Yeah. In Canada, of all places. Despite neither of us. Shing! It's shing. It's shing. Shing! Like sparkles. I don't know. It's what chat wanted it to be. Chat was like, that's the sound sparkles make. And I was like, okay. Alright. I guess that's it. It was amazing. I can't believe it's been so long already since we met. Canada holds so many. Well, Rue's not from Canada. Rue was visiting Canada. We met in Canada. That does not mean that either of us are from Canada. It just happened to be that Rue was in Canada, so we went to Canada so that we could meet Rue. Yes. We met on neutral grounds. Yes. Tickets to the fair, can't wait. Oh, exciting! I need to check in about fair things, about Ren Fair things. You see, I'm Ren Fair and the hotel and everything are completely out of my control most of the time. I need to check, and JC uses that to my advantage because I'm not gonna like buy tickets if I don't know if they've already things, and JC make me feel like small child sometimes. Sassing me endlessly. But I would like to help out with things. JC the Trash Panda. Stop trying to kidnap me. Let me be an equal sasser in this relationship. Okay? You should have seen the fights that we had this weekend over who got to pay for what when we all ate together. It was a big whole thing. It was a big whole thing. Accepting monies for that yet. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. On the charity event right now. Yeah. Understood that. Was saying yesterday. Can't wait to sleep. Can't wait to sleep in. As Parker will be there. Yeah, that's true. Parker will be there. Okay. We need orange. Okay. Kind of M&Ms. I had to put the bag away or I won't be able to stop. I've had treats like that. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna eat this forever. I'm gonna eat this forever. Could be cheese, or money, or God. Or, chocolate. Or... Oh, Rue smuggled in, like, pounds and pounds of chocolate. So I got some Swiss chocolate, and it's still the best chocolate I've ever had in my life. But to be fair, I'm an American. We have poop chocolate. Well, it's actually vomit chocolate, but, you know, whatever. Really good. Went to Switzerland when I was, 15. Hershey's was never the same. Yeah, I can't eat Hershey's chocolate. It's gross. I mean, I can't regardless of having had Swiss chocolate. I just can't. Hershey's in general. My palate's too classy. Picture Rue as a chocolate kangaroo, even though I know it's not what Rue looks like. I just don't have any of the money. Yeah. Okay, there we are. Kangaroos are much more ripped. Kangaroos are pretty ripped, to be fair. I've met a kangaroo before. Okay. Mountain goat. Cute. I love a mountain goat. Just being a mountain. I would love to be a mountain. Oh, that'd be a great time. This is 21. Okay. This is Tato number 21. It looks like an A, but it's the 21, I promise. I want to go back to the land of Swiss. Fill the entire photo album with pics that trip. Hiking and everything was so green. Yeah. I've never been to Europe. I'd love to go sometime. Love to go sometime. But then I would have to come back. And it'd be disappointing, to be fair. Okay. Tato number 21. You could just stay. It's a little more complicated than that. 21. It looks like A1. Did I do my 2 backwards? No. That's 2, right? I did it the right way. It just looks like an A. Okay? It just looks like an A. I'm sorry. It looks like an A. I've only ever been to Canada, Ume. I've been to Canada like 3 times. This Tato is going to Katie and Aaron. Okay. 21 tater butts have been made. A loopy tool looks like that, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Been to the US back when the border was more open. I would go get gas and such. I was like 10 years old. Yeah. Now it's a whole thing to cross borders. Whole thing. The whole thing. I've got a snack. Wait, was going to get gas your Taurus? Yes, yes it was. So, Rue, it's actually a thing. When you live near the borders, I don't know if this happens in Europe, or if anyone would know. If you live near the border, living near the border means that if something is less expensive across the border, you can go across the border and get that thing and then come back. You know? You know? Hi Golganak, how are you? Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Okay. Time to start a new Kill Tato. Come here, Chicken Nuggy. Keep track of my extra bits of yarn for sewing. Okay, next one goes to Big Brain. For everywhere around us is cheaper. The ones living close to the French and Italian border lucked out on quality of products, in my opinion. No, yeah, I can see that. So yeah, it's like that sort of circumstance where you go over the border just to get something cheaper. So yeah. Checks out. Okay, this is the last of my snack. They're little cookies. Don't mind me. I gotta do my little cookie dance, okay? Okay, back to work. Back to work.
Hello there.
Aaron! Hi, Aaron. I didn't know you were streaming. You silly butt. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Aaron. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you making? Knitting seas to your tater fields. Yes, my tater fields. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. I'm currently working on a potato that is going to a big-brained individual that we cannot name right now. Bagging freeze-dried goods and watermelon skull hat. Oh, nice! How is the hat coming? Do you want to post a shaft? We would love to see your shaft. You know the deal. You know the deal. Show us your shaft. Show us your shaft, Aaron. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Ume's hat. Let's hop on in and display for you Aaron's shaft. Look at this heckin' hat. I really like this hat. Look at it. Isn't this so cool looking? I know that stitch marker. Look at it. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty, and it's getting there. It's getting there size-wise. Also, I like your large jar. I also have a large jar. I think mine is larger, though. The beads! I know it. Isn't that cute? And then we have... Ooh, freeze-dried blueberries. You see, the fruit I could get behind, Aaron. It's the candy that is too much for me. A lot of candies make my tongue hurt. So. Hi, Alley Cat. Good morning. Watermelon pirates. Yeah. So I might have the skulls for bits and subs. Have skulls for bits and subs. Oh. And here's the bay leaves. Freeze dried. A hat from Arid told him watermelon colors and let him run with it. I love it. Hi, Pause. Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Or up to. I did not want to do the candy, but someone was bratting. Was a dragon priestess who has an addiction, thanks to you. So far, so good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Happy Tuesday. Oh, mine is grand so far. Grand so far. We're working on Keltatos today. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to do. I only have 7 left to do. No, but Arid raided in Ghost Class, so we're showing off Arid stuff. Because when we have a raid, we show off their stuff when they raid in. So. Yeah, I think I could get behind the blueberries. I think I could get behind I love blueberries. 3 candies out of my house. Nice. The carpenters and a neighbor. I love that for you. I love that for you. Yeah, set up your, like, LLC and then put a sign out front to be like, freeze-dried candy. Get yourself, like, some sort of, card payment system. Make some money. That's all I'm saying. Watermelon. Yeah, watermelon sounds good. To be fair. To be fair, watermelon does sound pretty good. Watermelon does sound pretty good. Thank you for your raid, Aaron. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know that we appreciate you and everything you do. And also, you're cute. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. How are you doing today? I'm allergic to all melons. No! No! I love melon. Has not helped with the name and does not like what I keep. Oh no, I'm sorry. I would do something that encompasses both of you. Kind of consolidate your stuff as one business. Because it'll make things much easier. Like, just in general. like taxes and otherwise. Okay, we going. We going. We going. Honeydew cantaloupe. All cause no, the only melon I like is watermelon. I don't like cantaloupe. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. I know you. I know you. Hi Mochi, how are you? How you been? Maintaining one website's taxes, banks, accounts. Easy. Yeah, yeah, versus multiple, yeah. I was thinking of something cheesy, but it would point towards our last name, so back to the board. Oh yeah, you had said something about that. We will be merging, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Much easier to do it that way. You could combine your usernames. Kyrie. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want it to oust your family name, you know? Because it's not like you're Smith or something. Carrot. I read it as something different. I read the long A. Carrot. We are under my name. We can get some grants too. Being a vet, where we are, under my name, we can get some grants. Oh, that makes sense. Why did that grab? Why did that say you're not allowed to say hi to Ghost Class? That's weird. That's weird. That was weird. There's nothing in High Ghost Class that should be auto-grabbed. Weird. 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 Usually, like, you could see where it would pick up something, but yeah, that's strange. They're both gems. A diamond carrot is what I thought when I read that. Oh, yeah. Do I have to turn on tagging or something? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. See, Alley Cat can say at Ghost Class. That was strange. I've never had to just do that. Huh. Weird. That was strange. I can't wait for the camp alerts to come back. I was thinking about this morning. I really loved the camp alerts. I might add some more. But I miss the camp alerts. And I'm excited for July just to have the camp alerts. So much so that I thought about putting the camp alerts back on before camp happened. The camp alerts make me happy. But I want to try to add a couple new ones in. No fun ones. Cause I'll bring back my camp overlays and stuff like that. I might change them up. You never know. You never know. I need to add some. Yeah. I go a little hard for camp. Okay? I go hard for camp. We know this. We know this about me. I go hard for camp. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Glued gets a mod for multiple camp sessions this year. Super fun. Super fun. Working on the cardi. Oh no, I said Tato Tuesday. Oh god. I was about to say glued. I don't think was mod yet. Last camp. Here. But definitely wasn't in Cyan's a mod yet because I had glued first. I had glued first. I want to do that. I'm like, it doesn't work out. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Generating points again. New large challenge to put them all into. Yeah, I'm distracting you from. Yeah, Balint's the copycat. Yeah. That's okay. What camp? Camp Chaos, Alley Cat Crafts. If you don't know about Camp Chaos, Camp Chaos is a month-long virtual summer camp that is put on by the Art and Jest community, aka the Jesters. There are daily camp sessions that go from streamer to streamer. Different camp counselors who are there to teach you or show you or do something with you in their presence. There is, and this starts in July, so it starts on the 1st of July, and then there will be several camp sessions throughout each week. Last year, I know it was most days of the month, sometimes with multiple camp sessions per day. It's a lovely and fun community event that we are a part of, more so this year than before, but I cannot tell you any of the schemes that are scheming. Nope, can't tell you the schemes, but just know that we are a big part of the festivities this year. And I'm excited. Not the Tetra sweater. The Tetra sweater is almost done. What is Kel teaching for camp? Kel is going to be, we are going to have a workshop on making our own camp flag. That's what I do believe I put in. We're gonna be making camp flags, aka underwear flags. I figured it was fitting for me to teach how to make underwears. Underwear flags. That's also something I need to do and put down on my to-do list. I have a to-do list right now of all the things that I need to put together. Okay. I have a list of things I have to get done as soon as possible. And it's a very long list. It's a very long list. But I also have other things going on in camp that I can't talk about yet. So, schemes. Still not 100% sure what I'll be doing for camp. Filled out the application twice. Oh. Yeah, it's about figuring something out, Ume, or teaching. Like last year, I didn't expect anyone to finish the sits mats. during my session, but I taught the basics of doing so. So I made a little tiny version of it that I could finish in a 4-hour amount of time and show off the skills that would be necessary for others to then complete that. I knew that no one was going to finish their sits mats in time. But some people did finish them during camp because my camp session was very early on in camp. So by the end of camp, many people had finished theirs, and it was really cool. I taught basic crochet and color work because that's kind of my thing. In fact, you might be seeing some sits mats back around in the future for reasons and things. You know what I mean? You'll see schemes. Tied my sits mat to my desk chair. I've been sitting on it all year round. I love that. I think where I put it, actually, nothing. I know you took it camping with you, Ume. I know that much. Ume took it camping. I got pictures. Aww. Sorry. I leave sticky notes that people send me in packages in my work notebooks so that I can have a nice warm fuzzy every once in a while. Little warm fuzzy sticky notes. Didn't go camping. Oh! Okay, but like I saw a campfire and my brain went, Ume's going camping! I'm a dingus. Hi Petey, how are you? Okay, hold on. Ah! Vera, I wasn't expecting you this morning. Come on in, Vera. Come on in, you cutie. Hi. Hi, Vera. Good morning. 1 cup. The driving home. Currently in Jackson. That's where I got my computer. Actually. Fun fact. That's where I got my computer. My PC. Don't worry, it doesn't dox me. I had to drive hours to get there. It doesn't dox me. I had to drive hours. Nice. I'm writing down something before I forget it. Because I do forget things sometimes. I made myself laugh. I just looked down at what I wrote. And it's a very repetitive title for this page that I just wrote down on. Award prizes. Aren't awards kind of like prizes? I'm super good at words. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm super good at words. Just so everyone is aware, I'm super good at words. Oh, Ume! Ume, did you see the thing about Joanne's? The suspicious message shared by Joanne's? Did you see anything about it? Asking for a friend. Just because I always wonder what Ume thinks about things. 3, 4, 5. It's only suspicious because, you know, we're all like, When you go to their website and it says something about the future, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Golganek, we also have a redeem called Pride Parade. That puts us in emote only. And you can share your favorite Pride emotes. 5, 6. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. I wonder what that'll mean. Yeah, I think a lot of us are speculating. Speculating what it'll mean. We're speculating. Pride time! Pride time! Alright? No, Pride Parade. The redeem in the channel point rewards. We have a redeem that's is a Pride Parade. Pride Parade. Channel points redeem. Yeah! Everybody put your Pride Parade. Everybody have a Pride Parade. Put your favorite Pride emotes into chat. We want to see them. Throw them in there. Three, 4, 5. Yeah! Get them in there. Get them in there. I want to see them all. I want to see them all. I want to see. I want to see. Look at that. Look at that. We can even do this. Look at that. Throw them in there. Yeah. Thank you everyone for the Pride Parade. We love to see them. Thank you. 1, 2. 4. Yes, also. Yes. Also. Ah! Oh no! Oh, did Graham finish it? Oh, did Graham finish it? Did Graham finish it? I know I was trying for stream elements to see if it worked or was still a thing. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know if I have stream elements as an active bot right now. Ume, don't get mad at yourself. No, sometimes it takes a bit on mobile to come through, actually. You might need to refresh your stream several times. Thank you for the Pride Parade, everyone. Or I'm a ding dong because I put it on Discord and not Twitch yet. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I'm excited though. I had seen a little sneak peek. I had seen a little sneak peek about stuff and things. Because you've been on mobile since you got it. Yeah. You still can. Yeah, it's only the 3rd of June. If you've got time, you can always get it done. You know. I might end up with some stuff up there yet, but it depends on for me, it depends on my ability to get anything done on my to get done ASAP. List. But I have an idea. Mostly because I want a button-up shirt. Mostly because I want a button-up shirt that doesn't exist. Mostly because I want a button-up shirt that doesn't exist. You know? But I might put the design on a couple other things as well, so we'll see. We'll see. In fact, I should write down my idea before I forget it. Because I forgot it once already, and then it came back to me. Just of the story is the girl sometimes forgets things quite quickly. Imagine this guy forgetting things. Imagine. No. Oh, that's why I don't like this brush. Hold on. Oh, dear horses. Oh, that's way too small. Big. Okay. Hold on. No! It ruined it. I ruined it! He's sleeping, Mira. I ruined it! Oh no, I ruined it. Imagine me ruining things. And stuff. Ooh, no, I don't like that one either. You see, I've made a couple custom Procreate brushes that are knit stitches, and yeah. Time to clean the freeze dryer and get ready for freeze-dried ice cream. Jelly. Have to go. Oh, okay, I can try. Also, I have no idea where his treats are. Haku? Haku, are you sleeping? He's sweeping. Oh no. He's sweeping. Ow, my knees. Mira wants to say hi. Hi, Mira. Say hi, Mira. Say hi, Mira. He's like, yeah, I'm sleepy. He's like, I'm sleepy. Hi, Mossy. I came back at the perfect time. There it is. Okay, bye, Haku. Continue with your nap. Such a mood. Such a mood. Stabilization, shape. Alright, let's see if that helps. Oh, ooh. There we go. That's actually much better. Okie doke. Now I need to figure out how to make the brush. There we go. Okay, that looks fine. I like that a lot, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. The notion that just because there's Pride Month that you could design stuff past Pride Month and have it up year round. Yes, my last year's Pride merch stayed up through the year up until just before this Pride Month. Next stop in 2.5 hours. Have a good rest of the dream. Have a safe drive, okay? Have a safe drive. And also let us know when you get to where you're going. We like to make sure our friends make it home safe. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's our legs. Legs. Ah, that's our legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One round, then we decrease, and then we're done with the body. And then the rest of it goes pretty quick. Pride shaders are dropping on Destiny 2, and I'm excited. Oh, exciting! Exciting. You'll have to take screenshots and share with us. I would love to see them. I would love to see. There we go. Sorry, I got business. I got scheme business in my inbox. Looked up codes to get Pride stuff from previous years. Oh, really? That's awesome. I haven't, you know this, Naomi, that I haven't played Destiny 2 since, like, just after launch. A partner recently started playing again, so. No DLC or anything, just the base. The base game. Just the beast. Just the beast. Hold on, gotta get to my pellets. Ooh, I need a big brush. That's not big enough. The brush is not big enough. Had a rough patch, but I'm actually thinking it's improved quite a bit, and the campaign stories have me. Oh, nice! I'm glad. I'm glad. That's good that it's gotten back to a place where it's better. Okay, fixing the thing. Okay. I think this could make a pretty cool idea. I might just put more on my plate. Nobody judge me. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. Always like, oh, I'm judging. Don't you judge. Don't you judge. No, don't judge me. Don't you judge me that I suddenly decided I wanted to do something for something special. Yeah. Nope, super normal for me to decide to put more on my plate, even though I don't have room on my plate. You know? You know me. You know me. I love putting extra things on my plate. My spine can't even support me for almost, you know, mine neither. Mine neither. But I had an idea, okay? And I'm gonna see about it. Okay, we're gonna see about it. Hold on. I just gotta put something in here so that I remember what I'm planning on doing. Yeah, I think I might like this idea. Okay. Whoa, those triglycerides are looking swole. Not the lower back. Oh no. Maybe I had an idea for something to do for like the not get done. I might kick it aside before it's finished. Yeah, you never know. My body is a wonderland.
I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Hey now. Hey now. Have a good work. Have a good work now. I love your face. It's a good face. For me it's hereditary, so my fate was sealed. No. I hate when your parents give you all the bad things. Like, thanks, parents, I wanted good genes. But just like me in real life, I can't find genes that work right. None of these genes fit my heckin' body. Reminds me of your mom. Aww. More of a shorts and joggers kind of gal. Yeah, shorts work better for me mostly because as long as they're long enough to cover some of my thighs and not be super tight as if to ride up my thighs, I can fit in them with less problem than jeans, which are always about 6 inches too short. You know? Long pants and me don't get along. They used to. It was very popular in the early 2000s, actually, Leia. Don't ask me how I knew. Almost as if I almost exclusively wore them or something like that. Weird. My thighs have destroyed many genes, and they will continue to do so. It's kind of in their nature. My genes are also just get destroyed in the thigh. High five, thigh gang. Thigh gang. Thigh gang. Thigh gang. Gene friction gives me sensory discomfort. Me casually high-fiving my phone at work. Thigh gang! Yes! Yes. Modest shorts in the late 2000s were a hard-pressed find thing. That passed the fingertip test. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I remember the days. Also, I have really long legs, so everything looked way too short. But also, because of my condition, my wingspan is a lot shorter than it should be for my height. So I could always pass the test. I have a really short waist. I am almost all leg, in fact. I'm almost all leg. So everything looks short on me. Because I have so much leg coming out the bottom of it. Okay. Let's get our butthole sewed up. Or as Prince puts it, sew up the butthole. Yes, sew up the butthole. Hi Saint, good morning. Yay. Sew up the butthole. There's because I think it's because my long waist that I took. I look much taller than I actually am. I'm 5'5". I met my boyfriend in person for the first time. He's 5'7", and I was almost an entire inch taller than him. Oh, also, you know, it's a thing. The whole thing. I'm not gonna say, but some folk have a tendency to maybe exaggerate on their measuring devices a bit for reasons and stuff. Like I used to, when I used to self-report my height, I would always say that I was 5'7". To make a certain type of folk feel comfortable around me. Like, no, I'm totally 5'7". I'm totally 5'7". I'm not 6 feet tall. I'm not 6 feet tall. Nope, not. Okay, nope. Not, I promise. Not. My dad's sitting down. I'd be a long torso, short leg gal. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are, yeah, I am short torso, long leg. My, my siblings are all over the place. Yeah, I tried telling my BF that you're like 6 feet tall, and I don't think he believed me. Oh yeah, because you guys usually see me sitting down. Which means that I look shorter. Because I don't have a whole lot of torso. Codex got to see this in real life. I'm taller than Codex. But like also got to see the fact that when I'm standing anywhere in particular, I suddenly become about 5 inches shorter just from standing. You know? To be fair, I have a condition. And the longer I stand here, the shorter I'll get. The shorter I will get, the longer I stand. My bones compress down, including my spine bones. So I went from being just taller than Codex to being Gremlin's height while standing in one spot. Because that's how my body do. I'm the same height, so I know you're tall. Yeah, I am tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. Well, maybe he wasn't measured correctly. My brother was measured as 6 feet tall for a while, and then he got measured again, and apparently he was 5'10". Yeah, you know, heights do change over time, especially depending on when they're taken. Turns around to look up at Cal, but has to look down at Cal because it's been 3 minutes. Yes! Yeah. Oh, I didn't even show you the art that I got. I didn't even show you the art that I got when we were hanging out. Hold on. Got art. Look. Look. Look at the art. Look at the art I got. Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it super pretty? This is art. I'll just take it out so you can see. If you wanna try to scan the doobly-doo. You wanna try to scan the doobly-doo? Oh. Bring it closer for you. Scan the doobly-doo. Go look at the other art. Look! It's so pretty. It's so pretty! It's so pretty. The doobly-doo. Yes. Scan the doobly-doo. I'll get the doobly-doo out. Maybe. So you can scan it. Cause we like to support artists, okay? They have a bunch of different ones. At least in the stores that we saw their art in. Focus. Focus. Ooh, you can focus. You know how to focus? Wow. Hey, focus! Cameraman! It won't focus. Let's see if the other camera knows how to focus. Yeah? Hold on. Other camera, can you focus? Oh, look at that. Other camera knows how to focus. Get the doobly-doo. Get the doobly-doo. Exceldra, welcome in. Get the doobly-doo. Can you get it? Do we need to get closer? The shop. Oh? Did you get it? Did you get it? Prince, didn't work. I grabbed it via lurk on my tablet. Look at it! You can get it! Yeah, go check out the art. Don't look at my desk. It's a shame. 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 Thank you! Thank you, Glued with Gold. There's a link right there. Go check out the art. Go check out the art. I think they're very local to where I was. No, Los Angeles, huh? I saw several of their art pieces in the place where I was, including this art piece, which is probably on their store somewhere here. They have a bunch of different ones though, so go check out if you like things. If you like things and stuff in this art style, Go check it out. Go check it out. The art is amazing. Yeah. 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 Everybody go check it out. Go check out the stuff. There's a lot of cute stuff. This is adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this little witch. Look at this little witch. Oh, this is so cute. It's so cute. Look at this little witch. This is such a cutie. Yeah. Such a cutie. It's like it's so good. The art is so good. It's so good. Go check it out. Go check it out. They got all sorts of stuff. Lord of the Rings stuff, Ghibli stuff, cards, fantasy stuff, dragon stuff. There's even a frog butt keychain, which I love, obviously. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that's cute as heck. That's cute as heck. That's cute as heck right there. Cute as heck. But they have a lot of stuff on there. So definitely go check it out. We love to support an artist. Oh, I love this guy right here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Crimes. Crimes. 1 year, 1 hour, and 50 seconds. Happy anniversary, Sarah. Happy anniversary. Crimes. We love crimes. We love crimes. But all of them are very cute. Go check out the stuff. Deviled Egg Crimes. Yes, shenanigans. 1 year, 6 months, 26 days, 5 minutes, and 55 seconds. Appreciate crafts. That's a lot of minutes. That's a lot of minutes. A lot of minutes. Okay. Just curious. No, it's okay to be curious. Let me grab my face colors. How you doing, shenanigans? Sometimes you gotta do deviled egg crimes. Yes. Yes, yes. We love eggs here. We love eggs here. Exhausted, 3 hours of sleep, spent most of the night awake, called into work, crash. Oh no. For 10 months of that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Silent lurker. Silent lurkers are cuties. They have washi tapes. Yes, they do have washi tapes. We love washi tapes. Washi tapes are fun. Alright. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. You hear? I'm gonna finish this Keltato today. And then hopefully most of another one. Hopefully most of another one. Because this is for the package that's going with your stuff with gold 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I want to send it out today. I do. I want to send it out today. Get into the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Don't mind me. Okay. Uh, 1111! Imagine being a weird lurker in this channel. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Good thing we appreciate weird lurkers here. We love weird lurkers in this community. Focus just reminds me of a dirty joke. I don't remember it well. Just remember it ended with one of the ladies saying both of us. Oh. I've never lurked. Yeah, Zay lurked here for months. Like a couple months. Before Zay made Zay's self known. The chat. Super normal. Super normal. Super duper 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 duper. Okay. Sorry I'm making weird noises. I apologize. Ah, my yarn. Ah, my yarn. Okay. It's a good morning for weird noises. You know, it's just, you know, you feel the vibe. The good, the noise vibe. Sometimes you just got it, you know? Wants my attention, but she'll make it weird because she's in heat again, so they'll have to wait. Yeah. Cats can be weird. Cats can just make it weird sometimes. Okay. I need to do hairs. Hairs. Okay. We need hairs. Okay. Around. I'm kind of like tucking this end in as I go. Also, it's almost time to shaft, so get your shaft into my Discord. If you haven't shafted already, get your shaft in there. I want to see your stuff. Yes, and don't cut it. No. I just almost did a dingus move. I almost just went to cut my working yarn. Taking a pic of the scarf after stream. Yes, you should. But that's okay. I shafted something you made. Heck. Heck. No, I love when people share the stuff that they get from my store. Makes me happy to see stuff in its new home. It makes me happy. Makes me happy to see it out and about. Oot and a boot. Oot and a boot. One. Two. Ow. And four. Ah, Mushy Friend and Fritz are around the same height, which is cool. Nice! They can be buddies. They can be buddies. I love it. They can be playmates. No! I'm dying. I keep trying not to cough. Ah. Heck. Why is it so hard to slip stitch right now? Why is it being so hard to slip in? Shouldn't be that hard to slip in. Okay. And in. Did you? The oldest game we know, the entire combination of in chess was called the Game of Love, and it took place in the Middle Ages. No, I did not know that. I'm not up to date on my fun facts, Dark Avenger. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have limited facts of funness. But how are you? Happy Tuesday. Okay. Get our eyeballs in. Like Santa Claus, to provide ridiculous facts. I love facts. Thank you for the facts. Thank you for your facts. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Minutes! Completely normal, non-shenan business. Super non-schemy business. non-schemy business. I'm a super normal businessman. I'm definitely not a cop. Nope. Definitely nope. Okay. There we go. 2 eyeballs. Weave it in. And then you can sew on the face, and then it'll take us like 2 seconds to do the ears and the tail. And that's 2 Caltatos down. 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes down. Two potatoes. Potatoes. We love you. Potatoes. Awesome. Okay, let's get this sewn on. I like to do the face before I add the ears so that I know the placement. Hey, it's time to shaft. Ding, ding, ding. It's shaft o'clock. 2 potatoes down. How many to go? Once I finish this one... Hold on.
Hello there.
Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Ninja Briar, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have 6 left after this one, Ume. I'm almost done, in theory. Almost done, in theory. Stream was good. Organizing my Pokemon card collection. How close are you to a complete... Can anyone have a complete collection? Does a complete Pokemon card collection exist? Do you collect certain types of cards? Or do you kind of just get whatever looks cool? Just out of curiosity. I have a friend who has a Pokemon collection. They're trying to collect the original ones, all of the original Pokemon cards. These are my childhood cards from whatever I shoved in my binder. Oh, I love that you still have something from your childhood. That's great. That's awesome, though. And my friend is looking for like the last 2 cards that they haven't been able to find of the originals. Super cool. Are these tater tot crochets? Kind of, in a way. So when I got partner on Twitch, I decided to put in my store an amigurumi, a limited edition amigurumi to celebrate me getting partner. And so it's just a little amigurumi of me in a panther suit. It's kind of potato shape, but it's me. It's me potato. It's me as a little potato panther. So I set these as an unlimited quantity and let people have at it for 2 weeks. And this is the potato number 22, or aka negative 30 Keltato. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's a joke here. It's a joke around these parts of Twitch. Yes. So I've made, this is a 22nd one I've made. I still have several more to make. Before I'm done with all of the ones I have to make. But I'm excited. I'm glad people wanted them. I was kind of worried about that. Like, who would want a little potato? Who would want a potato with me? Who would want a potato? But yeah, no, they were a hit. They were a hit, and I'm glad. I'm glad people like them. Now everyone has their little piece of commemorative merch that they can never get again. It's special. Very special. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If you have anything you want to share with us, hop into the Discord and shaft with us. We'd love to see your shaft. It's also time for shafting for everyone. So if anyone coming in on the raid has anything they want to share with us, we do a daily art share in our community. It's called shafting. It stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. It's totally normal to shaft your friends. Okay? Super normal. Super normal. Totally okay. And we're about to hop in there and get started on that. If you have anything you want to show, we would love to see it. I'm just gonna finish sewing this head on. Shafting stands for, even though I've shafted several times. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about it. It was originally meant to be share crafts, smushed into one word, but Rainbow the River came up with what shafting stands for. What I say shafting stands for now, which is the sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. It's just if it's. We gotta have something that sounds sketchy but is completely not sketchy. It's kind of part of what we do here. We like to make people question, you know? We like to make people question what we're doing at all times. Super, super fine, super normal. Okay. They got hairs. They got hairs. Let's hop on in. Let's hop on in. Let's hop on in and shaft. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, we don't have a super lot of shafts to get through. Arid got some orders from some friends. This is Dragon Priestess art. I want to show the progress on my latest digital art. I love it. Oh, that Meg, that's what I was oohing at. Was your yarn storage? That's what I was oohing about. I was like, ooh. I have a shelf like that, but not for yarn storage, unfortunately. Someday it'll be my yarn storage, but for now it's gotta hold other things. Cute. Cute. Ooh. Oh, look at that China yarn. Oh, nice haul, Arid. Also, check out China's shop. China has good yarn. Also, check out Dragon Priestess's stuff. But also check out China's stuff.
Oh, I'm pretty.
China's pretty.
I would take you in a manly fashion. Because I'm pretty? Because you're pretty.
Okay. Tighten that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 7, 8, 9. No! 9. 10. Hi, Science Cutie. How you doing this morning? How you doing, Science? Some stitch markers. Cute. Ooh, quite the haul, Arid. Nicely done. it's always awesome to see other people supporting our friends in the community, in their business endeavors. Doing okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Balint. I'm doing great. I'm planning on getting your jar friend out today. Okay? Your jar friend should be headed out your way this afternoon, dearest Balint. Yeah. Right here. Your jar friend. Good sir. Your jar friend. It's got glow in the jar, guys. Don't be scared. It's got glow in the dark, guys. Don't be scared. That's some great yarn. Also, don't tell JC that Arid is working on freeze drying blueberries. Don't tell JC. Don't tell JC. Hi, Sandy. JC's a cutie. Okay. Let's get this cut off. And then we only have ears and to sew things in. No, I'm killing the JC clip. Yeah. This is why you don't invite me over to your house. Zay got his order from me. And I had to put the underwear. I had to put the underwear on the mushroom print, okay? It just had to happen. It just had to happen, okay? I just had to. I had to do it. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, I only need 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can't count today, apparently. They were all so cute. And his little backpack. His little backpack. Like the garbage can pasta. Yes. Like the garbage can pasta. I just had to. Looks more like the lens might be slightly dirty than smoky. Nope. Knowing where this is, I know it might be possibly a bit smoky in there. Might be a bit hazy for one reason or another. I know stuff of things. Cute. Look at this collection. Oh, they're all friends, and now they live in Faith's place. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Cute. Number 18. Zay's got the Kelptato number 18. I think, 20 got delivered this weekend. 21 I just finished. 17, which is before 18, is going out today. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, one last. And 19 is going out as soon as I finish this Pride Pal. You're welcome. Always a pleasure to make things for the cutest of cuties. I love making things for people. And then we saw Aaron's earlier, progress on the hat and the freeze dry stuff. Actually put the yarn in and hope. Ooh, everybody follow Zay. Do it. New yarn storage. Now actually put the yarn in. Hope it's big enough for it all. Look at this. These shelves are super, super nice, by the way. And it fits perfectly. Look at that fit. Look at that fit. Zay. Zay. Oh no, it stopped before you could see the clip. And never mind. Look. We'll wait for it to come back. It'll be a different clip. But you'll know. Hello, Pip. Welcome in. Perfect clip. Perfect clip. No notes. No notes. No notes. Meg, this is awesome. I can't wait to see it full of yarn. I want to see all the yarns. You better share it when you get all the yarn in. Okay, you better share it when the yarn is in. Pride stuff unlocked with codes in Destiny. The shader cycles through the rainbow colors. Ooh, look at you, Ginger Bay. May oh may. Well, that's fancy. That's fancy. I think both you and Z are great and very followable, both. Munch, munch, munch on some cheese. I love it. It's gonna be a song that's gonna come in my head every time I'm eating cheese now, probably. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Naomi. That's very cool. Should I put Fed on my throne wish list? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can put cheese on your wish list on throne. Also, look at the baby. Look at the baby, everyone. Say hello, baby. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Okay, let's get this ear on. Yeah, baby looks like she does look like she has royal blue. Oh, look at sleep. Look at that sleep. Hi, Brianna. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? It matches my hair almost. I mean, it's a good color. Good color. Oh no, you're fine. It's hard to determine kitties from pictures. She isn't going to get big at all. Oh, she's just gonna be a little thing. A little thing. She's a cutie though. Wine-colored Hydra. Ooh. Ooh, I like the shading. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I love the colors too. They go really good together. Very cute. Oops. There we go. Lost track of where I was and I went to go weave in this end. And I'm not done. I'm not done using it. Just want to come say hi. Well, I love when you come say hi. I meant to say earlier, but I was making food. I love the Raid Train art. Oh, the Raid Train art. The logo was made by Ghost Class. Shout out to Ghost Class. And then I am putting together the schedule and I drew the background and stuff. I made myself a Procreate pen that looks like knit stitches. It makes me happy to be able to draw knit stitches. But I like the font that I'm writing in. By font, I mean the handwriting, because it's literally just me writing it out. But I like the way I'm doing it. I think it looks super cute. Looks super cute. Oh, the baby! Hold on. That look, that expression. Hold on. Look at that expression. Ah! That look that she gave you. That look that was given to you. I was like, the heck? Oh, adorable. Adorable. Must attack. Must attack. This is so cute. You get an entire box of feta on throne. Oh, nice. I wondered if you found cheese. I love if you can find cheese. Ooh. Sorry, I just thought of something that sounds delicious. Hello there, Craft. Hi, Craft. I love your face. Thank you for the hydrate, Aird. Trying to sell out such vibe. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one of the perks of being a VIP here. Is that you get to yell about how cool you are. With your own personal command. Charting for actual work. Well, I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. You have to kind of like wait until I find one for you. And it sometimes comes naturally based on things that may or may not accidentally happen in chat, like Smikes's was a typo involving his Apple Pen. Glueds is Glueds because Smikes keeps trying to glue glued to a tree. It's a whole thing. The whole thing. The whole thing. And some people pick theirs out. Some people pick theirs out. Which helps me out because sometimes it takes me a while to find the right fit for them. Okay. So, but it's an option that VIPs and above have. So VIPs and mods. Because you're not a mod if I wouldn't have made you a VIP first. You know? You know? It's through. It's through. In fact, most of my mods were VIPs first. Yup. Yup. Okay. Tail. Check. Okay. Feel like I would be a mad mod here. I don't know. I think you crossed over the point where you're too sassy to be a mod here. You see? Actually, I can't have any more mods. Without mods stepping down, I don't think I'll make any mods for a very long time. And I said that before I added Crash, but then I realized that Crash does so much mod work, even though Crash wasn't a mod. Crash was modding. Kinda. So it was just, you know, it was just natural progression, and I did choice to be like, hey, you're stuck now. Crash was a mod long before Crash was a mod. Crash is like the reason why my bot works. Ice cream, carrots, chicken, so many things waiting to be freeze-dried. I didn't know you could freeze-dry chicken. Oh wait, that makes sense, because yeah, no, never mind, I know what to do. It was an unofficial mod, yeah. Helped out with so many things. Made self-important. Other chaotic mods do things. Shh, you don't need to tell them to be naughty, okay? They can be naughty all on their own. Without encouragement. Thank you. Across. Okay, here's where we'll start the numbers. So many things. Also it's cooked. Well, obviously it's cooked first. I didn't think through my— what is this ice cream? Are these like little ice cream bites? Is this little ice cream bites? Because I love this. I love this. Now, do you make your own ice cream? Or is this just freeze-dried milk? Sorry, I just thought about that. What if it's just milk? Been a while since I've had to make it 13. That was the last 3 number I made. Oh lord. Let me do it. Why is 3 so hard? Yeah, put it in a blender like a milkshake to do this. This is a store. Katie keeps trying to get me to get a new ice cream maker. The old one is dragons. Oh, gotcha, even though she did not take it home. Oh, gotcha. Be freeze-dried cheese? I don't think freeze-dried milk would work texture-wise, but cheese might. Ice cream for sure is good. Oh, look at that face. Saw the small version of this image. I thought it was a keyboard. Like, oh, no keyboard mess. Oh no, keyboard mess. Yeah. I had a freeze dryer. I can make my own cat treats. Freeze dried salmon. Ooh. Yeah, checks out. That checks out. That would be a good treat for kitty. Maybe that's something Aaron could get into later. Ninja Creamy, but it's expensive with a capital E. Heck. Kind of the same. Yeah, I've had dehydrated milk. Used to get it in bags from the food bank when I was a kid. The look. Looks just like barley. Yeah. She just a widow thing. Barley's a bigger guy, huh? Okay. Okay. Get this end woven in. Yeah. Weave it through. And we are done with this Keltato. We are done with this Keltato. We're done with this Keltato. We can check it off our list. And then Rom's trying out a new look. Not really. Let's say revived art style without the... Cute, Rom! This is adorable. This is cute as heck. I said no, but depending on how this goes. Yeah, you know, see how things go, Aaron. And if things go good, then, you can invest. Depending on how things go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Welcome in, friends! How was your stream, Ron? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. I was just weighing something. But welcome in, friends. What were you up to today? Also, Raiders, if we haven't met before. My name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Today we're working on making little potato friends. that are me in a panther suit, which is totally normal. Were you weighing your options in yarn? Kinda. Kinda. A little bit. A little bit. Just slightly. Just slightly. I just needed to do some stuff and things. You know. For stuff and things. Pink panther suit? No, purple panther suit. We made the mistake of making a typo with our mouth words. When we were talking about becoming partners on Twitch, which is a new recent thing that we recently did here in this neck of these woods. In this neck of these woods. And so to celebrate, I made a limited edition amigurumi that was me in a little panther suit. Thank you! Thank you! Let me grab one. I can show you what they look like. I set this item as unlimited stock and let chat have their way. It's a little purple. I know the camera makes it look blue, but it's a little purple panther suit. Little purple panther suit. But Raul, what were you up to? I want to read all about it. We were brainstorming for some pride art. Ooh, I plan to draw all of my favorite ships. Well, no, all. That would take years. Some of them, I love that. I love that. That's cool as heck. Bio likes the pineapple. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that. We like it. Ooh. Potate. But welcome in, friends. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. If you have anything you want to share with us, Raul, we would love to see it in the Discord. Hop into the Discord and share with us if you have anything you want to share with us. That was a cute little potato. Yes, we love a good potato here. How large is this? 10.5 by 15. Okay, 10.5 by 15. 10.5 by 15. 10.5 by 15. Okay. Happy Pride. As a Swede, I consider July Pride Month, not June. So Swedes get 2 months of non-stop rainbows. I love that for you, Radza. I love that. Well, I make Pride kind of a thing all year round. As we should. But I love that. Get extra Pride. We love to see it. But, Raul, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do just know that we appreciate you for everything you do. You go feed yourself, do the things that you need to do. Love your face. Just happy those that get some time for them. Yes. That's perfectly fine. It's all about supporting people and being there and being like, yeah, people can be people. I think Pride yet, but here's one of my favorite pan character, Lucifer from Has Been at the Hotel that I painted. Ooh, cute! Hold on. Oh, cute! I think I've seen you cosplay this character. Look at this. Look at this! This is cute! Cute as heck! Cute as heck! Cosplayed Angel Dust. Okay. I have not seen Has Been. So my brain is like, Sam? Sam? I know you, if you did, it would be cute as heck. Be cute as heck. Cute as heck. Raul does some absolute, oh yeah, I've seen none of it. I think, I asked someone where it was on, and it's a service I don't subscribe to, and won't subscribe to. But I love the amount of people that love it. I know a lot of people who love it. It's on Prime, yeah. Yeah. Not my thing. It's too expensive. It's too expensive for me. I do this for a living. I have to choose my things very wisely. But still, I've heard very good things. I've heard good things. Also, I just don't watch TV anymore. You know? I don't watch shows. I don't watch shows anymore. Really. I watch Twitch and YouTube. And that's what I watch. That's what I have time for, and even then I don't really have as much time as I would like. It's just how it is for me. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm like super hacking busy. They look good on you, thank you. They match my earrings that are also rainbows. Also, like, kind of see-through too. They're Legos. Raid a boat full of DVDs like a real pirate. Hi, Dick. I love your face. Love your face, Dick. It's one of the greatest faces that ever existed, and you can't steer me wrong. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't happen. But Raiders, what we are doing right now is called shafting. Hi, Beep Boop. Welcome in. Beep Boop Beth. I love your name. Beep Boop Beth. Welcome in, friend. We are doing shafting, which stands for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. This shaft is brought to you by the ramen bucket. Beautiful art. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. It's very cute. Very cute, Ram. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. And that's the last one we got right now. Hi, Smikes. How are you? How you doing, Smikes? How you doing? Oh, and I almost forgot. I almost forgot something. How could I forget? And since we don't have anything to share of the person's work, how about we just do this? And just their work will appear like magic and tell you all about their ability to create wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. Yeah, do you like science? Do you like science? Because if so, I have a place for you to go. So cool and freaky. If you like cool and freaky things and learning things, go check out science streams here on Twitch. You should. Never heard of them. You should check them out. Check them out. Get your zoom in goggles on and be like, I'll think about it. Okay. You think about it. Someday I'll convince you.
Chaos.
JC, you had enough chaos this week. Okay? Hear me out. You've had enough. You've had enough chaos. I've been so good. No, you full of chaos. You've been so... I don't know about that. JC the Trash Panda. I don't know about that. No, we don't need a Skeletor laugh. I don't need to find a thing. To find a thing. Suddenly can't find a thing. Where you at? Hey, get over here. Hey, stop touching buttons. Excuse me, JC. Excuse me. I even accidentally made someone cry. Wait. I know! That makes me feel things, okay? Intentional or accidental. I was trying to write something in Sharpie and it just, you know, it decided that it was stopping writing and I marked my hand because it was the most convenient writing place that I had available to me. You know? You know when you have to write on the most available writing surface to try to get the thing that you're writing with to... But then you might kill back. It's been over 24 hours. Kills like drugs. It is like drugs. Okay. Read the... I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm writing out a thing for someone. If anyone sees Yogurt Garrel anywhere on Twitch, can you make sure she gets a hold of me? Nope, not a problem. I just want to make sure that we get Jar Friend to with Yogurt Garrel. And I messaged Yogurt Garrel on Discord, but Yogurt Garrel doesn't usually answer on Discord. So excuse me, JC. No, no, no. You behave. You behave, JC. JC, this big green ball's for you. I squeezy it. Okay, we squeezy it. Okay, we squeeze. I have. What are we doing? JC's making people cry. Yeah, basically. Literally, she didn't believe how strong I was for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, JC's strong. I don't know if you know this about JC, but JC's strong. And it goes in the jar and we go, shing! So strong. JC's the strongest. The strongest donk. But donk. Okay. Strongest. Hey, Gluteus Gold. Hey, Gluteus Gold. Hey, Ratsa, you stop that. Hey, chat. This is the jar friend for a certain person. This is a jar friend. It's totally just a jar friend, right, Gluteus Gold? Right? Totally just a jar friend. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Ratsa. Sweet Ratsa. Sweet Ratsa. This. What color do you want your heart balls to be today? Is that what I think you think I think it is? Yes. Yeah. Does it count as having escaped since it's not in the jar the whole month when the month started? No, it doesn't. It's just sometimes it's a little slower getting there. Green is always the right color. I just figured I would ask. Okay? This ball's for you. We squeezy it. There it goes in the jar. There we go. Shing! Gonna go grab noms. Have a good lunch. It was a nice green. You're a nice green. You're a nice green. I could put the parts of the jar friend in there until they're done, but I'm not going to because that'll give away the jar friend's identity. Oh crap, my noms. Everyone go get their noms. If it's time to get fed, get fed. If it's time to get fed, get fed. If it's time to get fed and you haven't been fed, if it's time to get fed, get fed. Yeah, everybody eat food. Including myself, who soon needs to eat food. Darn paperwork. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Darn paperwork. Have you paused raids? No, I got distracted by paperwork. Okay, team. Let's start another Kill Tato. Might as well start another one. How proud Goosifer is. Goosifer's super proud. Oh, also, do we want to do the gib for tomorrow's Pride Flag? Also, exclamation point flag. You can learn about today's Pride Flag. Pride Flag of the day. Exclamation point flag. Just did for some unknown reason. They asked for my mom, who's been gone 3 years. Like, WTF. Gotta annoy me. And make me sad. How dare. Yeah. And then at the end of stream every day, we do a little raffle for who gets to choose the next Pride flag. For tomorrow. Are you talking about this flag? Or this flag? Because this flag is not the trans pride flag. This flag is my pride flag, which is the pan pride flag, because I am pansexual. It's one of my pride flags. I have a couple other ones actually as well. Yes, but the background lights are chosen by chat. Background lights are chosen by chat. This, however, is the pansexual pride flag. This is my pride flag. Sexy pans be sexy. Is that why you hang out here, Doc? You like this chat for their pans? I've had a couple cast irons. Not gonna lie. Somewhat hard. Actually, it's not as hard as people make it out to be. It's not as hard as people make it out to be, okay? You just gotta wash it in a semi, you know, way. I don't know. My roller skates are gonna be here tomorrow! Gasp! It's just different, yeah. You just gotta dry it right away is the most important part. You can't, like, air dry it. You have to, Hi, Panda! Hi, Panda, how are you? Heck yeah! Yeah, they're coming tomorrow and they should be here during stream. So you'll get to see my roller skates tomorrow. Yeah. I've had to wash cast irons for a living in my recent past. Yeah. I know some people are really particular about their cast iron pans washing situation, but really the most important part is to not let the water sit on it. Because it could cause rusting. That's the most important part. It's the most important part is to keep it from rusting. But I just got an email update that my roller skates are gonna be here tomorrow and I'm super jazzed. Super jazzed. They make great campfire pans. This is true. This is true. I could make a good campfire pan. I'll stay with you at the campfire, don't you worry. It might cause rusting. It'll most likely cause rusting if you leave water on it. That's what I said! It will most definitely. That's what I meant. Ooh, bang. I can't be outside right now with the air quality. You can feel it already in my nose just from letting Sherlock in and out. Yeah, plus it's raining. Phil's invited to the bonfire. Thank you. Would love to be invited to your bonfires. I'm excited for roller skates. Hi, Silver. Are you they, them? I am any. Any pronouns will do, yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in, Silver Retriever. So they, them is fine. She, her is fine. Anything fine. Anything is fine. Smoke. Mike's. The Canadian wildfires. Also invited to the house. I love it, Silver Retriever. I was gonna ask. I love it. Both? Oh, are the trees procreating near you, Omenoame? I'm sorry. Canada is on fire again, yes. And the smoke is reaching as far south as Florida, so yeah, smoke is a bigger issue right now. It's bad. Yeah, oh yeah, you're closer to it than I am. At the time. Use he, him for Kelsifer, which I appreciate, and they, them, I also appreciate. ears. Done. And then I'm gonna get up a giveaway. Not a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. It's a raffle. Raffle! We're gonna start our raffle for sending you good weather. Thank you. I am gonna start our raffle for the flag of the day. Okay. If you win, you get to choose which pride flag I put in the background. As long as it's not one that's already been chosen. I have no idea what I just clicked. What did you click? I'm concerned. Flag of the day. Oh, are you having a combo? Are you doing combos? Are you doing combos? Are you touching combos? Exclamation point join. You get to choose the flag of the day. That's cute. Yeah. No, Australian flag cannot be a sexuality despite the amount of people who really like Australians specifically. No, it cannot. What flags have been chosen already? Ooh, that's a good idea to make a command of that. I'm gonna try to remember to update it. Okay, I can do that. We can do... Flag... 2. Flag 2. Flag 2. Don't do it yet. Flag 2 will be what we can tell you, we can make it a thing. We're gonna add a 2, boo, boo, boo. And then we are going to use commands. Flag 2. And then we will update this to have which flags we have already done, so that we can have our list. Chat message. Okay. Oh man, I can spell words. I can spell words. Okay, exclamation point flag 2. Exclamation point flag 2. I would join, I'll be leaving before the timer's up. Look forward to seeing what flag is tomorrow. Thank you, Meg. Thank you for hanging out. Oh man, it puts it into a different thing. So, oh no, we're not going to do that. Let's fix that. Let's edit this. Okay, there we go. One message, please. Yeah, no, I fixed it. Flag 2 has green in it. It does have multiple colors of green, actually. Multiple shades of green. There we go. Does that too. Puts 2 lines. Yeah. I need to fix that. I'll remind myself. What's the most green? The most green pride flag? It's a good question. There's a lot of green ones. A lot of green ones. I can't tell you off the top of my head which is the most green, but there are ones that have several colors of green. The most greens, not sure. Only ever saw the flags. A romantic has 2 greens. White, gray, black. Let me consult my charts. I consult my charts. If I can find my charts. If I can find my charts. If I can find a way to look at all the things. 2 green. Higher night. And no one that has 3 greens. She Who Geeks! She Who Geeks. Congratulations. Congratulations, She Who Geeks. You didn't get that job? No. Bye! Okie dokie. We will have a bye. We will have tomorrow be our, Bye flag. I got into a loop, you know. You were on that. Yeah. Yeah. She Who Geeks knew what was up. Okay. Was ready, was prepared. Prepared for a choice. I was gonna choose anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating because you did so many interviews for that. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. As heck. I'm sorry, Smikes. Need to go and look up the various asexual identities again. Yeah! I wanted it to be kind of like a learning point for people. Kind of confused, but of course, they sent me a form letter after like 5 rounds. Ew. That was a legit typo. Oh, yeah, it's easy to make smooks happen, you know? Love frogs. I just love that fact. 5. 6. We love frogs. Everyone loves frogs here. Just had to be attracted to more than one gender of currently, right? Not the old, just well, it gets a little, yeah. Yeah. But then them changing that kind of gets them to be like, oh, pan people are just, you know, bisexual, but like want more attention or whatever. You know? Have you heard that? Because I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard that. Places and things. Which is not the case. It's not the case. It is not the case, okay? Not the case. Sorry, I'm counting. I will return to looking at you in a second. The top of the noggin, my understanding, bisexual is attracted to any gender, while pansexual is being attracted to someone regardless of gender. Subtle difference, but a difference. Yeah, it's like gender blindness. A tersely worded email, as you should. Wrap my head around pansexual for me to think of it as a different way to say. Well, it isn't. It isn't though. Yeah. There's a difference between the two. Ah! What? Look, I just love everyone. Well, that's also different, Pixie. The blanket statement of I just love everyone is different. Well, so was I, but I've opened up myself to, you know, learn more about myself and accept other people for whom they are. And yeah, it's a learning process. I've only been out, I guess, for what, 3 years? Thanks, Codex. I'm still gonna blame Codex. Anyways. which makes everyone think some things, but it's a story. There's a bisexual umbrella that many sexualities fall under, yeah. When I say thank Codex, everyone's like, there are people who don't know, and then there are people who know. That, Codex was a big part of me figuring out me. And not in the way that some people would expect. Our friendship inspired me to be more comfortable being who I am. So, thanks, Codex! Yeah. So thanks, Codex. So we blame Codex. Hi, Red Panda Party!
Just subscribed at tier 1 for 5 months.
Red Panda Party! Happy hacking 5 months, Red Panda Party. I'm still gonna say a Panda Party. I'm terrible at this. What color are your heart balls? You Panda Party. Color are your heart balls? Yeah. Say blue heart balls. I shall grab you some blue heart balls. It's all about learning. Yes, it is. Demisexual is under the asexual umbrella. This ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes in a jar with a shing. Shing. Oh, the babies. Oh, there's babies. Shing! There we are. Fall somewhere in the asexual, but I don't really know which one specifically fits. How to explain myself. Still trying to figure that out. More on the gray side of it. Well, gray sexual is a thing. actually ume no ame. It's actually a thing. Yeah. It's actually a thing. I know, but I'm using this as a learning point, Ume. Just means you have to have a deep, intense bond with someone before you love them. Well, before you're sexually attracted to them. It's not love per se. Because you got to consider there's identities that are attraction based, and there are identities that are romantic based, and they're different. Right, because I love everyone. Yeah, Pixie loves everyone. I just finished reading my romance manga. I'm off to bed. Good night, Jack. Okay, Pixie. If you love everyone, could be omnisexual. Yeah. I love that we're getting more identities to connect with as we learn more about ourselves. Yes! Yes. Hey, patient in figuring yourself out. Yeah, true. Don't have to have it all figured out either. Yeah. Yeah. I will take omnisexual. Yeah, well, it's not about how pretty the flag is. But if you feel it, you feel it, you know? If you feel it, you feel it. Is a big umbrella too. Yes, yes, yes. Look, if people can hate for absolutely no reason, I can love for absolutely no reason. I love you! I love you, Pixie. So, Pixie, it's the difference between those two. I like it. Is pansexual is like despite like it's the gender is not a factor. Not a factor. Like that's not something you consider in deciding whether you like someone. Omnisexual is being attracted to all genders, but gender is, you know, the factor in there. Whereas pansexual is no, the gender does not play in at all. Yeah. Pandemic, same. Because it sounds cool. I'm joking. I need to make because I've been through it. Don't stress too much about picking your sexual or gender identity. These things can be fluid throughout your life. Yes. Okay, but did I just accidentally put the wrong stitch in the wrong stitch? I think I did put the wrong stitch in the wrong stitch at some point. I know how to count. I know how to count. I do. I swear. I swear I know how to count. For me, it's been a whole struggle. Like, I've never had much. Yeah. and personality, but outcast, or just people couldn't understand me. I had to learn what people thought were. So that's something that you taught yourself to fit in. Oh, brains. And I just let them know that the answer doesn't need to be the same today as it was. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Well, mate, I also call some of that trauma. Your upbringing can affect it a lot. Affect you as a person a lot. There it is. There's the one I did the bad to. Lunch has been consumed. Time to keep thinking. Go do your thinking. Do your thinking. Relationships are hard. Did you say drama or trauma? Trauma. Childhood trauma. 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 Because your family told you to act, your experiences in life taught you to act a very specific way. It's your brain being like, I have to do it this way or I won't fit in. And that can be a hard mask to take off. Especially when you've been doing it for so long. I see you. And I know you because I've been in the same boat. I know you do. And I will always gently remind you that it's okay to take off your mask. It's okay to air out your face every once in a while. Okay? It's a good face. Welcome to why I've been in therapy for 5 years. Yeah. Unlearning anything you learn in youth is hard. Unlearning these types of things is similar to unlearning passive-aggressive behaviors. And I have no idea what that's like, Mom. No, I feel that. I feel that hard. I feel that hard. I'm still trying to unlearn these things as well. It was a whole process of me feeling like trying to explain what I was, cause like I still like feel like it's hard to describe. I still feel bad for having my own things to do. Like, I feel extremely guilty when I have things to do and I'm going to be gone, or, you know, like, I feel like I'm constantly inconveniencing people just by existing. Because that's what it was like for me growing up. Don't yell at me, I'm trying to explain things. And even as lately as deciding to go hang out with friends this weekend. At first it was like, okay, I'm gonna put it to partner as, you know, maybe I'll be going for one day and, you know, maybe, you know, whatever. And then it came to the point where I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be gone all weekend. That's fine. It's okay for me to be gone all weekend, you know? It's not inconveniencing them to have me gone. In fact, I'm sure they enjoyed having some time to themselves, but my brain always puts me in the, I need to be ready for someone else to tell me what to do at all times. Too well, yeah. Whereas, like, they are perfectly happy with me going out and having a good time with friends, but my brain tells me that I have to be there and available for, you know, no reason at all, really. Because that's what my parents kind of, like, instilled in me. That I need to be home, and I need to be where they can reach me in case they need me to do something for them. You know. Not a box. Aromantic and asexual, and the difference between them. So, aromantic is not having romantic feelings. So, romantic is different from sexual. Why is romantic? Because you can just do someone just because you want to do someone, but having an attraction to them in a more romantic way of being, I want to spend time with this person. I got distracted. I want to spend time with this person. I just want to be with this person is different from, you know, wanting to do them. Yes, hand motions are important. So, on the A spectrum of aromantic is not having romantic feelings, not giving that, yes, not having romantic feelings. Whereas asexual is not having sexual feelings. And those are a spectrum. Adult hand motions. Aromantic, no. Aromantic is having no romantic feelings. Your sexuality is no. Yes. Your romance level is no. In asexual can have romantic feelings, yes. IDK Mansick. I don't know. That's for you, Aaron. So asexual and aromantic, not necessarily opposites. One is I do not find anyone sexually attractive. I do not want to do the sex. I do not want to do the sex. Whereas romance, aromantic is I don't want to be romantic. I don't want to hold hands. I don't want to look lovingly into your eyes. You know? Romance and sex are two different things. Surprise. Demi-space. Need a strong emotional connection before I start getting the pants feelings. Yes, the pants feelings. I said that out loud and Jeff's response was, well, tell me something I didn't know. Is it about the hand motions? Y'all should be sorry for the lewdness. I like the pants feelings. Better than the sexy time feelings. That's fine. 50-50 of both. Well, I would say 50-50 of both would be somewhere in the demi range of things. Personally. So that's up to you. From pants feelings. Are you recovering from us saying pants feelings, or are you recovering from having pants feelings? Yeah, there's demisexual and demi-romantic. That is, you feel it under the certain circumstances. The word! Yeah. Demi is in the middle. In the middle. The 50-50 feelings. The 50-50 feelings. My brain. Yeah, my brain. 50% Aaron said. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head out. We've gotta find somewhere to raid after that. We'll keep the conversation going on these. And any other questions tomorrow. Okay? Also, no one clip how I described. You know? Don't do that. Okay, let's find somewhere to go. No, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're gonna go see Raven. Raven is cross-stitching for the first time. Raven's cross-stitching for the first time. We're gonna go say hey. Hey! As our friend is doing a brand new craft. Brand new craft. Brand new craft. Also, Raven is on early and I'm here for it. Okay? Okay. And Aaron is new. Aaron is new. Ume, I rarely remember to delete clips. Unless Haku doxed me somehow.
Always be
Thank you for the hydrate. And we're gonna thanks. Prince is also new. No pants feelings, aromantic, no hearts feelings. Yeah. There you go. Glued with Gold is better at words than I am. Rue, LNL covers, and Red Pandy Parda. Thank you for the resubs. I want to thank JC the Trash Panda and Ratsa for the gift subs. I want to thank Arid, Ninja Briar, and Raul Marianne for the raids. I want to thank Crash, Glued with Gold, Umenu Ame, JC the Trash Panda, and Zadrian for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you were here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know I love you. I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you. No matter what you did today, whether it was big or small. We are gonna go raid Raven Blackheart. Grab your raid calls. Grab your raids calls. Buy Happy Pants feelings. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for Whip Wheel Wednesday with extra. Read all about it. Extra. No! Shenanigans! How dare! How dare! How dare! With extra spinner's choice. Extra spinner's choice. Okay, extra spinner's choice, okay? Extra spinner's choice. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, okay? Okay, you got 1 minute to vote in this prediction. Okay, you got 1 minute. Okay? No, we're not leaving. Thanks, Aaron, for suggesting the shenanigans. And then we're gonna stay. Okay? Okay? I was too slow. Were you gonna turn it off? Were you gonna turn it off? Oh man, I love you. You tried. You tried. We tried so hard and we got no far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Mouse click in the west. Ding dang. They got fast fingers. And fast fingers, not just in the pants feeling ways. I'm not gonna get into that. In the past couple days. I love you, Ume. I love you, Ume. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. But Ume's being a great mod. And ASMR, please. Ding dang. What kind of stitching? Seductive stitching. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's normal. It's normal. Leave ASMR just for Smikesies. Yeah, because Smikesies loves the ASMR. As bad as Clipperlet, because Clipperlet takes time. Yeah, Clipperlet takes time. Let's do the shouty outy. Let's do the shouty outy so we can go say hey to our friends. Okay? Okay, let's see. Who's gonna win? What kind of clip with Clipperlet? What kind of clip with Clipperlet? What kind of clip with Clipperlet? Probably not a penguin. As far as I know, I have no penguin clips. Still to this day. But, you know, you never know. You'll never know. Never know. Aww, it's wholesome. It's wholesome. It's wholesome. What? Was I crying? Was I crying though? I cried? Did I cry? Did I cry though? I was crying? Okay, fine, crying. That is when I unlocked the path to partner. It was short, Leia. It was a clip of me unlocking the path to partner. I thought someone was sassing me because I got a Twitch notification. And when I get Twitch notifications while I'm streaming, I think someone's sassing me by gifting me a sub in someone else's channel. Who would do that? But it was Twitch saying that I had opened up the path to partner, and it made me feel things. Okay? Made me feel things. Crying it is. Crying it is. Smikes and Ume, congratulations on your 4,720 point wins. Congratulations. Congratulations. You both put 10 in and you both got almost 5,000 back. Congratulations. But I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna go see Raven. Y'all got cute faces. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye! I love you, bye-bye!
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kels Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kels Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kels Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day.